Time to find a million things in a minefield. That's what we were doing last time. Maybe stuff will just be lying around, like, near where other things are, hopefully. When it comes to finding these. I like playing this game with a controller, it's very chill. Couple of quests up there, I think. Yeah, that's where those two are. So we'll head there last, probably. Maybe there'll be a bunch of those springs there. That'd be nice. Thinking maybe do I find these springs near like wrecks, stuff like this? Hello.
Have a profitable day.
I will. Oh. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's people here.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
That's one of my things.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Uh-huh.
The number of folks seeking refuge from the war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Actually, why would Auntie's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
You sure? He seems more concerned with the Order's reputation than anything else. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
Oh, these are all, like, quite confrontational with her. There's no, like, agreement here.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns. I went through this myself when Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
They're just trying to help people who've lost everything. Why is it so hard to believe? You know, Auntie's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right?
Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then... well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out. Way I see it, you lay claim to an entire world, you best be ready to defend that claim. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Way, speech bubble.
Agent, what do you need? May all...
Back in business.
Adversary
Man, hipfire on this thing sucks.
Look alive, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Crabble angry. My claws always crabby.
Those claws don't do a ton. What do you mean body fine? Oh, like that.
Amplification in progress. Mitigating the threat.
Combatant scan. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Well, there's another one. 15 of the fuckers. Okay, that's the way up there. Oh, apparently I didn't go all the way in there. See if there's anyone to talk to. Have a little chat.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eight-legged path to profitability. It is abundantly clear that the Varachnids are remarkable biological organisms far more intelligent than a mantisaur and fiercer than a raptidon. My studies indicate that they are potentially more loyal than a canid, if one can only get them to bond by careful application of the crystalline structures they respond to. They also reproduce much more quickly than any of the aforementioned species, which could make them an even cheaper option for shock troopers in the future. I have requested the delivery of arachnid egg sacs into my sleeping quarters, where I have already positioned a multitude of crystals of different shapes and sizes, with the obvious assumption that once they hatch, they will immediately bond to me. From that point, it should be a simple matter to train them to perform basic commands. I'll be swimming in accolades, and by extension, bits, shortly.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Okay. What are these little traps? Looks like I can go quite far in this direction. Oh man, if I got trapped in there by that, that would have been so funny. Frankie Billings.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
Actually, I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent? I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me, I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow. Sprat leather has military applications, as all things do. I also hear tell that higher-ups like to put them around their boots. You know, sprat spats.
Sprat's bad.
Slower than I'd like, but that's not the first time I've had to tighten the old belt. Things will pick up once the war is over. Unless a rift devours the colony. When that happens, Sprats and Bits will be the least of my troubles. See you around, Agent.
Oh, there goes her business.
Hey now, that's mine.
Doesn't say stealing.
Excuse me.
Doesn't say stealing.
Acting like I'm not even here.
If it said stealing, I wouldn't take it.
Take it. Take it all. What do I care? Happy now? You satisfied? Howdy. Now what can I do you for? See you.
I wouldn't give for. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
I love all the lit up crystals. Very nice. Huh. That seems incredibly dangerous, even with my shield. Oh, okay, that place is fucked.
Choppy, hey Pinchy, hey Slashy. How are my 3 favorite mantisaurs doing? Kindly take a couple steps back, friend. This time with my precious mantisaurs is sacred.
Okay.
You know I got eyes on you, right?
That's annoying. I thought, you know, because that thing wasn't stealing, that the thing right next to it also wouldn't be stealing. Incorrect.
Abilities as you in the Order, and we wish for you to join forces with us. We all want what's best, and we aren't satisfied by what nature...
The grand plan stuff all being like piano, classical music. It's very funny. It's just very fitting.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension. Though our fragility with Auntie's choice continues to hold, remain certain that every department stands united and ready should conflict recommence. I simply recall the precision of our air defenses against low-flying craft, augmented by our Sears technology combined with the deft
No
skills
touchy
of
bullet.
exemplars.
Up and at 'em! Swear you take more naps than a Raptidon.
Rapacious rivals to drop supplies from high orbit, it sent their ground troops
Kindly
straight
don't
into
interrupt
the
me.
lines.
Training mantisaurs is enough of a headache without answering a stranger's question.
That bookish theoreticians, a tinier paraphrasing of their colorful
Halt!
invective.
Do attack two! Attack two!
Until next time, be pale and mind your calculations. Unlike parallel lines, I hope someday we'll meet.
Contains so much nutritional value and basically everything a growing mantisaur needs.
Additional data.
So
Determined to facilitate cognition. And now, more music to perform advanced calculations by.
Hmm.
Function F to the N equally starting Zen.
Alright, what is this shit? Please have just a fuck ton of springs.
Minus 2
Please.
in all cases that we know, starting where N is so low.
I'm hoping they're kind of like teasing me with the fact that it's like 1 out of 15. And I'm just being drip fed them one by one, and then I'm just gonna find something that's like, here's 10 of them.
A sequence largely summing to proceeding wonders gives us wrath that brings us wonders. Define the recurrent relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci, one from Liber Abaci.
Is this a song about the Fibonacci sequence?
Gazing upon the golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing
Where's
in
that
a
go?
circle motion, giving squares perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
That's where your man is. Victor. Purpleberry crunch.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely.
Follow this road to this,
Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci. The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is the sum of the two preceding ones. 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 1, 44, and so on,
Ooh.
and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence Line river translation. Get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci. From the library above
This is
us.
bunker roster. He's active duty, land incident, friendly fire. Forbes thinks he got lost while drunk. Active duty, enemy fire, enemy fire. Also his own stupidity, arachnids. Redacted. Replacements for all troopers with status designations of missing in action, medical leave, or killed in action, dispatched, awaiting approval. Okay. Lots of little flavor. Just notes and stuff are lying around the place. What the fuck?
Though my new notes were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system.
Yes, I have her.
Yeah.
Haven't I?
Why are you talking from your foot?
Terraforming of Cloister and Eden.
Stern warning to whomever stole my bottle of Fizzo's Purple Berry Tequila. You have made a grave miscalculation and will pay dearly for this injustice. Do not even bother to return your stolen goods, for the damage is done and my vengeance will be swift. I only hope you enjoy that purloined beverage, for it may be your last. Signed, Armed and Thirsty.
Organic material. But in its crystal state, it's practically putty in our hands. Not fully safe, of course. You wouldn't sprinkle Zeranium crystals on your nutrient bars, but they won't kill you in immediate contact. Certainly more harvestable in our Zeranium manufactory. Imagine years of jeopardous methodological experiments with extraction,
Have I been up in there?
processing,
Oh, it's the other side of that.
harvesting of liquid Zeranium to grinding of crystals for higher yields. Now, Zeranium powers everything from laboratories and outposts to craft and weaponry comparatively safely and at a greater input to output ratio than any other known form of fuel. In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined.
So this is this trench then, alright.
Last freelancer Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
There can be no discussion of
Why'd everyone just suddenly rush to the front line? What the fuck was that?
deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is
Looks like a fight.
fundamentally rooted
Scrappers.
is not data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis.
Check your scope. That's an analysis.
That was cool.
If one flips a perfectly balanced coin,
Getting to see the trenches actually in action.
with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon.
Come to sit and listen to. Don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
Personal log, Private Kittler. Reading over Auntie's contract for scavenging rights in an active war zone. The personal profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Auntie's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. All I gotta do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet, body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Kittler, you genius, you've done it again. I wonder if Kittler was on the on that roster note I read earlier. That's like missing.
As if it had been, and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is
Oh,
none.
a freelancer.
Only when
I didn't know we hired any.
complete
But I'm glad to have you.
reduced
Especially after that last attack.
Like how they'll just assume I've been hired.
do not have complete.
I mean, I guess with a grafted soldier next to me,
Instead, we
they're probably all like, "Ah, you're probably on the up and up."
deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded sigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of
what the
sample
hell is this?
populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror. Will help us avoid. Every visit
Any reason for me to have just done that?
and input by our artists brings us closer to our goal, to the solving of the universal equation. Probability is not enough.
Change of process report. The order's targeting algorithms. Recently, our efforts to land supplies from orbit have all been met with failure. Any typical patterns of jinking to avoid their anti-air fire have ended disastrously. Initially, I thought the Order had cleverly hidden so many guns that they were taking down our ships and pods by volume of fire alone. However, after trying a saturation landing, I realized that they were actually have relatively few guns, but the accuracy is astonishing. Frankly, I would have said it was impossible if I weren't seeing it. I don't know how they're doing it, but that doesn't matter. Either we drop so much cargo they simply can't hit it all, or we have the air staff use dangerously erratic and impossible to predict flight patterns. So we're stuck between ruinously expensive at their hands or ruinously expensive at our own from frequent accidents. Please advise.
Creativity and focus. Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable from the Order of Resentment. Whimsical computational jest 37A. Be like the Minus operator and make a difference today. And now a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Where do I find myself? Silenced biomass pistol. What? Oh, where was my last save? Oh, thank God. So this just killed me. Touching that water was just instant death. Kind of your fun, though. Huh.
Since this war began. Can't rightly recall. It's a struggle to keep track with the constant threat of bullets ventilating your brain pan. And another run-in with those brigands. Caught us unawares while out on patrol. The Order was hard enough to get north. Now we got that.
Sorry, give me one sec.
happened to? It's enough to make a man weep. How many good soldiers have we lost out in those law-forsaken wastes? Every time we send a patrol out, we count ourselves lucky if even half of them come back. And now, it's my squad's turn. Chances are this will be the last you'll ever hear of me. Tell my wife that, law help me. Just tell her I love her.
Glad to be sitting here safely, but I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method of cleaning up this uranium soon.
If you're looking for outpost opportunity, it's to the south. And a bit to the southeast. And southwest. It's just sort of all over the place, in bits and pieces.
Well, this place. Well, I assume there's no way to turn this off. Tripwire. Oh, get me out of there. That was close. I When can I go back to the ship and get rid of this uranium? Give me one sec. So what'd that just give me? Oh, this. Looks pretty sick. Interesting, you can't sort into rarities. You can do value, but... Why is there like a little hand? Is that the mouse? Oh, it is. Why is that there? Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increases with hack skill. That's interesting. Oh, it's a shock rod. Oh, I'm just not going to be using that now, am I? Gotta be an auto dock in here somewhere, right? You see the Crabble.
Ah, Commander. Caught me cogitating. I was just thinking about making some tweaks to Val. Hoping it'll help. Oh, just the usual. Flickering occipiters, gimbal misalignment, effector failures, voice box trembles, recurring errors in logic assembly. Val's old in Automech years, so she requires a lot of routine maintenance to prevent her hardware and systems from deteriorating further. Yep, gotta fill the hours with something, right? Most times I find working on Val relaxing, actually. Meditative. It's nice being able to identify a problem and just fix it. Val saved my life after Horizon Point, and she's been saving my life every day since. Partly, I'm just glad to return the favor. Even if I am just putting off the inevitable. Anyway, I've taken up enough of your time, Yamri. But thanks for stopping by.
Crabble. Wasn't there a locker? Oh, I need lockpick 11 to get. Medical bay. Heal me. Yes. Nice.
Marisol Delgado has been added to the ship roster and has claimed her quarters. This unit has also been informed by Agent Delgado that she is not to be disturbed while resting unless the ship is on fire, and even then only if it nears my quarters.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it. There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there.
Probably true. Not a lot in her room.
Agent, what do you need?
Help with crew evaluation.
Happy to provide unbiased observational data. Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
No, what do you think of Niles as a person?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Inquire away. I may even respond. Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years. Information free of context can be off-putting, confusing, dangerous even, if misjudged. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board, but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I'd believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding. To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. May all...
Boom. Healed. Bosh.
That must be Matriarch's Mercy. Sure think a lot of their royal family, don't they?
Alright, I think I want to go here. Have a look at this little area. And then I'll head up there. And whenever we're heading to here, I'll go from this direction. Explore all that.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding... Lovely. It's a start. Thank... Where's the entrance to this trench? This way? Oh my god, I hit that fucking body of water again. That just killed me again. Oh, please tell me it saved either when I came out of the ship or when I fast traveled. Okay, thank god. Yeah, this is a much better way to go.
Looking for outpost opportunity? It's to the south.
Yeah, bits and pieces. There's another one of those. I'm pretty sure that's the one the quest started me at, though.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Grab's still recharging!
I'm ready. Standing by to stupefy.
Stupefy.
Target analyzed. Lay down. Yeah.
I want to steal from the scrappers. I don't know. Where's this? This is the... Oh no, this is a different place. That's the... where Victor is.
find any good scraps today? No, no scraps. Hard to scrap.
Mobilizing.
Fine. What am I saying here?
Combatant scan.
Oh.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, and this is where I went earlier, yeah. So I came through that area, killed these people. He was holding it? Hmm.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave, or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Did I pick up any more? I can't remember.
Back. Please tell me you've had lovely. It's a start. You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding a well, it's
You using them to tank mines?
We're going to train the Mantis. Goodbye. Massey the 18th. Goodbye. Massey the 18th.
Goodbye.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
You know what? You're all right.
Why is this road not marked?
Auntie's choice is the best.
Auntie's choice is the best.
Fed up, down, up, down, up, down. Just like the inconsistent profit margins of our competitors. Campson, think I can't see you lollygagging? Pick up the pace, or I'll dock your pay.
Alright, let's see this Mantisaur that's in charge.
Aren't you worried that the Order ain't equipped to handle this war? And more importantly, what comes after?
You seem to have some misconceptions about the Order and how they operate, dear.
No, I don't think I do. They're so fixated on the numbers that they're blind to the real problems at their doorstep. Ain't no way you can say this is all going according to plan.
Our every action is calculated to the decimal point, weighed against all possible outcomes. We're in process. Don't judge us by our variables, but by our constants.
Thank law, Fort Endurance still stands. We ought to check in.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Huh? I do have the sickly perks, that kind of makes sense. Or trait.
Get you gone.
Oh, I didn't there. This place is funky.
Yes, that's a milestone worth noting. Now I've seen everything.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we, it's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your woolly courage with a little mock apple.
What the fuck was that shadow?
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention? Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior, or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation. Ah, wonderful! I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him. Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
What?
Yes, I hope you're not here to
What's
apply
that in
for
your head?
employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
I'm sent to find some kind of head mantisaur.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior-most representative at Fort Endurance.
Yeah.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here. My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
True.
Commander, it's my professional opinion that we should back away slowly. This guy's craft is either messing with his gray matter, or he's messing with us.
It seems like he's pretending the mantisaur's in charge.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, Designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated Mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts. Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't gonna do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do a little bit better than that.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
We're not going to tell anyone about this, yes? Ever?
What I wouldn't give for a... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Did you need something? May... Oh.
I talk to you.
You've returned. I mean, did you bring the pupa for me?
Turn to the card collector. Alright, so it's about a murder.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's Choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? Durbin sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
I've made enough corpses that I have a special kind of insight on the dead.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
I'm gonna pretend I'm a masticator and see what little nibble tells me. Well, given that you currently know nothing, anything I do should count as helpful.
Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me. So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all ta-la like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
They all say that to you. To me, they tend to sing a truthful tune. I'll talk to you. Charlatan.
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule. You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot confess, but I'm not going to be holding my breath. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my hair is fine by me.
Big money. A site would be cool. Hey, give me that. Give me that. I already have the mag one.
What's the big idea?
Sure.
I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
I vaguely remember something about this asset from the first game. I feel like this was loot in the first game. Something in my brain just went, go pick that up.
Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Wow, such a discount.
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Tossball. It's already mounted. It's a pet for your ship. Gotta get all the pets. That being a slide distance thing is funny. I like that. Air-cooled machine gun. I kind of want to try it. Ooh, it's like a little Lewis. Ooh. That's fun. Me likey. Me likey that a lot. Macrobiological designer Bradford's journal 13204. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an Auntie's choice trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him in yet another promotion after he discovered the group of infiltrators last spring, and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it rank so the troops could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting it to sergeant was shocking, but it didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoting it to officer, giving it meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, some tragic turn of events... by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in the running to be the next Auntie herself? Some offense that simply cannot be left to stand. Okay, so you're mad. But I mean, kind of understandable. Wasn't expecting another named character.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view? Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Per location?
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark this batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coil. Actually, it seems by your map that you've already been to all the locations I know about.
Okay.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us get hammered by their huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt. They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night.
Crabble.
They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down. leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Auntie's choice reputation. Interesting.
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or...
Compression coil, compression coil. It was just these two areas? Well, there's 3, wasn't there? I paid for 3? Maybe only 2. So was I right in thinking there was just a couple lying around and then there was like some big stashes? He says I've already found the rest, so... Unless I've missed a bunch, then that's bad.
You, the get-and go-getter.
I'm offering deals.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free. Hey, stranger. Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. Durbin! Oh, that's great! He's bound to see the truth of this and let me go. Abner's trying to pin this on me, and it ain't right.
You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the
Is this
way
gonna be an
he
allergy
swole up,
thing?
it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here. It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. And ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew. Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Just best of luck, see you later.
He will. He has to. It's the truth.
You're back? Why?
Your shoddy investigation becomes a farce if you actually talk to the suspect.
Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
No motive, no means, and no method means no murder. He died from his allergies.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
Do you know what an allergy is?
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Did you say Crabble?
Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret. So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while.
You mean one of these?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
You're incredibly bad at your job.
Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
You killed a guy. You're negligent.
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Of course that's what she's gonna say. What? How could that be? What? That's ridiculous. It was... Well, he told everyone... See, he's also somebody's nephew. Some junior... So most of us just ignored him. What? Unless... Hey. Well, no. Not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardot go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardot to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely. Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm off.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia.
No way I have to just make a deal with this guy, right? Surely I can go back to you and say.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law are you bothering?
Really?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
Oh.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a dematerializer and dispose of Cuddy's body. Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base. Then come back and tell me when I've got no more evidence to hold Bard's...
In there?
All charged
What? I think my big toe went over the line. Can I like fuck with it and make it seem like he is definitely responsible? He did. Isn't this just gonna make her seem super... Well, she's in jail, so...
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Thank you for your help. You've saved 2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Yes. Well, the nature of a meritocracy is that sometimes it serves up the rewards we deserve, rather than the ones we want. If Cuddy would have worked within the system more than he tried to work around it, maybe it wouldn't have made him the instrument of his own demise. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours.
Hmm.
You did it! You actually did it! Thank you, thank you, thank you! I'm so glad to be out of that damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened? That good-for-nothing rung leech! That dunderhead! I can't believe he'd... Oh,
Oh,
he's
shit.
about to learn that poor Chief Cuddy's not the only one with executive contacts in the family. My cousin's a VP in R&D who used to head testing on Numa. Abner's going to spend the rest of his downright miserable life wishing he just confessed and took what's coming. That makes me extra thankful for what you did. If it'd been left in Abner's hands, he'd have made sure they'd thrown me in a hole so deep, even the Sprats wouldn't come visit.
Nice. The good ending.
While I appreciate your help in ensuring this mess wouldn't blow back on me, we now got
I've put in for that transfer, and under the circumstances, I think they'll give...
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Combatant.
Combatant. Ah.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Help me and do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Oh my god, that was close. Thing kind of sucks.
Back in business.
Probably some good upgrades you can get for it. Here.
Hostilities are afoot. Investigating hostile intentions. Standing by to stupefy.
Stupefy. Oh, hello.
Vulnerabilities identified. I have a fix on lay low, Commander. Medics order.
Ah, shit. The bullets. I'm not supposed to do that. Well, most of the time was taken up by the reload.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Sergeant Kelvin, final message. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing an unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a rock too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view to my team being tore up and impaled on spikes like they were stocking the larder for winter. I can't stay here forever, and shall have to make a break for it, and law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Majorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or sergeant associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. Perfectly shredded by Mantisaur claws upon closer investigation, you notice that there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. Whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapses, anyone's guess. Yank the grenades out. Grenades in the bowels. Huh.
But I wouldn't give. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Thought it was noble, helping the Vigilant get Westport back on its feet. In theory, who wouldn't want to see their home rebuilt? On the other hand,
maybe this is what I
this
need
could be one
to
hell
talk
of
to
an
her about.
advertisement for other protectorate settlements. Rebuilding in the face of Auntie's choice and all that. But on the other hand, could only be a matter of time before Westport crumbles into the sea again, and this'll be all for naught. What was your question again? Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Oh, come on. It's just a hobby. An obvious one at that. I picked up drawing from the grandpa in the domicile next door back in Tau Ceti. When I was a kid, he told me the best way to appreciate nature was to create some of your own and carry it with you. The notion's taken on a bit of a different meaning now with Auntie, but I reckon that grandpa has the right of it.
Could you draw me like one of your Raptidons?
On the off chance you're being serious, afraid not. Never quite got the hang of drawing human appendages. Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. And in Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half Saltuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off.
Resorting to violence. Combatant scan.
Everyone's got a ranged attack. You can never just sit still and shoot things.
I have a fix on their weaknesses. Back in business. Hey, easy with the fratricide.
God damn it. Every time. There's a part of me thinks that Manthodon is talking to him. Oh, shit.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Revive me. Oh, they actually had some nasty Xyranium like leaking out. Oh no, they found the bodies.
I have a fix
focus on their weaknesses. No combatants on my scopes. Medic, please.
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Ow. How far did you just send me?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Can see why the soldier sent here died. Pretty fucked up. Had a feeling we weren't done yet.
Adversary vulnerabilities identifying the threat, locking them down.
That was gorgeous. I wish I could talk to you. Like, you're just deeply, like, annoyed that this Mantasar is higher ranked than you. It seems like you're trying to use this situation to gain control. It'd be really funny if you are just legit.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa? Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with Zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before. I intend to be the first to do so.
Funny.
Wonderful! Imagine all the worlds that will be ushered into Auntie's Choice once we have a more monstrous mantisaur invasion at our disposal.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. Did you bring the pupa for me? That is a dangerous proposition, stranger. You risk the rage of Executive Wojciech if you don't follow his instructions.
That's actually quite a terrifying prospect.
Oh, thank law. You've made the right choice. And the research I'm going to do with this little beauty will allow me to retire rich, respectable, and powerful.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east. Loading surplus
Did they follow
rounds.
those folks
Cover
back
me.
from that nest?
Oh shit.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
We'll just getting stuck in. Hopefully accidentally friendly fire and won't get me fucked over here.
This is what happens when you put a giant insect in charge of product development. Anyone left for us to file a complaint to?
That certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous. Let the money you've made assuage your concerns. To be sure, it's focusing on my wealth and status my future promotions will bring that comforts me in the presence of all the dead. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades.
I didn't actually figure out the chain of command, though. Weird. I've done everything he need. No, I need to get the coils, actually. Check out what that building is while I'm here.
Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself. Nobody in their right mind is gonna believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
Huh.
If it were up to me, I'd get a raise.
Thank you. I don't really get paid, but... Ow. I could do with crafting some bullets, but we ain't got Niles with us, so I'll have to do that the old-fashioned way. Trooper Moody.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
It is quite nice.
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, Doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
The dream. That just leads back around to that little camp.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs. Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, Vracnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Careful!
Going in.
The cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were
I don't have a lot of bullets though. You know what? I'm gonna put some heavy armor back on. I like that the helmets aren't don't do armor. You can just wear whatever has the best effect. It's very nice. Look like I've got oven mitts on.
Mobilizing. Torpificator at ready status. Back and scan. Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
This thing doesn't do a lot of damage to things that aren't robots.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Level up. Let's get lock picked up. There's not really a lot of any of these that I'm kind of thinking like, ooh, I like that one. Bullet shield, I guess. Get that health back and some damage resist. So that's all of them from here. I found 5. Oh my god. Shot came out of nowhere. That was close.
Investigating hostile intentions. Back and stand.
These things are so fucking accurate with their little spits.
Looking a little woozy.
Like, I'm just being pelted by this one. Leave me alone. Hello. Okay, so I've definitely missed some at those other locations. There's no way I'm gonna find all the rest of them here. Like 10 here? There's just no way. Let's head there, check this place out, and head into that. Have I been here?
What's that? Gotta check for skulkers.
Ratcheting trouble ahead.
What am I disarmed? Kinda, there's a mine there? Ow. There's a tripwire.
Hostilities are up. I have it. Fortificator is charged.
Kill it.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Enough. Fortification in progress.
Don't seem like much of a scrapper bin to me. Alright, that one over there. I only found one here. Yeah, only one. Wait. That's a fast travel point? Would have been this one. Well, this looks more like a scrapper then, yeah. Right, before I go in there though, it's been about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna take a short break. So, BRB. I'm back. Alright, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I'll kill some people.
I'll handle this.
Jan
I
Dunsani.
have a fix on their weaknesses.
What the fuck was that? It's got a fucking rocket launcher or something.
Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Partying from there?
Check your
Oh,
stats
yeah.
for combatant analysis.
Oh, hello. I need... Too good against robots, too good.
Adversary vulnerable.
Looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Ow. This uses the same bullets as the SMG? Fuck. I need to whip out a pistol here. I have a lot of ammo.
Scope for combatant analysis. Go for torpification.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Whoa! Man, they fuck you up. Trauma kit though.
Combatant scan.
That thing's got a mean streak.
Do not refuse medical support.
Oh my god. This is awful. Please. Please. Oh. Okay, this is a actually tough camp. Wait, no, don't use that on that. Use this for the robot.
Frankly, pissed off.
Adversary. Target standing by to stupefy.
Threat and scan. Threat detected. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Oh, please. Oh my god. He out-healed, or he out-DPS'd my healing. Okay, you're very tanky.
Stun weapon ready, Commander. Purification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Okay, so this weapon scales really well against dangerous enemies. It wasn't great against like normal enemies, but it's really consistent.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Taking a little easy there, Commander.
Who's shooting me in the back?
My aftermarket parts are prized.
How did he die? I barely did any damage to him.
Medic's orders.
Well, this place is fucked up. Lock on rocket launcher. No wonder you were fucking me out. Look how chunky this thing feels.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the game, especially versus the first one? Same sort of thoughts that I had before. Just, it's just better in every way. The main thing being just tons of opportunities to leverage your character build into making something happen that you otherwise couldn't. Or, you know, seeing tons of opportunities that like, oh, if I had that, then I could do this, you know. And they're mostly always interesting. There's a lot of like, this door is broken. If you had this strength, or if you had this brawny skill, you could open it. Like, I've run into that quite a lot, but That's like the only one I would say that is like repetitive. Other than that, they all seem fairly interesting. And even then, like what you get for that perk, you know, still interesting. And who knows what else it would then affect as well, if you know, because they're not all popping up because I don't have them. The companions so far as a whole are better than the first game for sure. Except for Parvati. Parvati is like the best character in the first game. I don't think anyone's topping her. I'd be shocked. But all the companions so far, there's 4 companions. One of them's a robot, same as in the first one, so it doesn't really count. Although it definitely has more personality than the first one did. The first one was just like a cleaning robot that you kind of tricked into fighting. So it was kind of funny, but nothing really else. Whereas the other robot has like a bit of personality to it. The first companion, Niles, he's definitely like a starter companion, so he's a bit just willing to kind of go along, you know, goody two-shoes kind of character, but there's definitely more to him than that, if you're willing to dig in there. And then Inez and Marisol here, I really like. Yeah, he's a bit vanilla, but there is definitely other stuff going on there, especially with his like how he came to be where he is and when he is and all that. And it seems like there's plenty of choices to be made. So far, none of them have had like massive implications, but I'm also not that far into like the major story. We're still kind of in the discovering phase, and we're still kind of like meeting factions. So it's hard to say in that regard. There was one big story moment that could have like changed kind of how the starting area looked quite significantly, I would imagine, but also like reputation and stuff probably would have affected that. And then everything else is just quality of life improvements over the first one. Bomb suit helmet. Dealing explosive damage grants temporary health. Like you can just run in and fucking start blowing shit up. That's awesome. Marshal Zoe Fouts log, final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times, we are to render our cannon impotent, then abscond into orbit. Only after summarily executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign give me strength. The order's Laureate Council has unthinkingly rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Anti's forces. Yesterday they were loyal subjects of the Protectorate, today they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. May Jorok save us all. Right. I just need to double check, 'cause there is... Where would I see it? Reputation. There's 4 factions right now. So there's Anti's Choice, Sub Rosa. No, 5, because Sub Rosa. Anti's Choice, Order of the Ascendant, the Protectorate, Sub Rosa, and then there's a splinter group of the Protectorate. I don't remember.
Okay, well this was a random little area that was quite nasty. Right, I'm gonna go here, start exploring this way. And then get that. I mean, I'm just hoping there's like 10 of those there. If there's not, I have no clue where I'm gonna find the rest of them. Yeah, playing this one just reminds me of like playing the first one and sort of eventually easing into that like smooth gameplay, just look, you know, it's just a good old time. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get up there. The exploration aspect of it is actually a lot more interesting than the first one was. The first one felt like there were some areas to go and explore in those sort of openish areas, but for the most part, anything you'd find would be like a surface level exploration, and it would be like, okay, but a quest is going to happen here, so come back later. Whereas this one feels like it has lots of little things to just find. There's also the idea of like I got these double jump boots, and there's certain places when you're exploring that exploring them without the double jump boots would be like a real pain, or even just like, so far I haven't found anywhere that's impassable, but I'm not sure if that'll become a thing. But these double jump boots are just completely missable. You could just not get them.
Vulnerabilities identified. Investigating hostile intentions.
I also like the fact that there's multiple gadgets. So like in the first one, it was just the tactical time dilation, the slow-mo. Whereas in this one, they've added multiple gadgets that seem to be for like different playstyles. So like if you're doing a really heavy stealth build, there's one gadget that just lets you melt corpses. So obviously you can't like hide corpses in this, but people can still find them and be like, hey, someone's around here. So they just let you melt them with one of the gadgets. So it's quite nice. So it means like if you're doing a stealth build, you don't feel left out because you're not really using the slow-mo that much. Because the melty acid is still very, very useful. Also, you can definitely tell this game and Avowed came out in the same year, because the color palettes in some areas are so similar. I'd be shocked if there wasn't reused like assets around the place. In a smart way, of course. That's not a bad thing. But it's just quite funny.
Have a fix on the multiplicator at ready status.
Yeah, there's a bunch of areas in this game, especially like areas like this, that just really make me think of Avowed, just with all the colors. Like, if there was one thing about Avowed, it definitely wasn't boring to look at. The game was gorgeous.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Man, I really want to go back to Avowed. But I also really want to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance too. And then go back to Expedition 33. Although Avowed, I think what I'm going to do... Oh yeah, go back to Tainted Grail as well. What I'm thinking I want to do is that Pillars of Eternity 1 turn-based beta is currently on the go. They've added turn-based mode to the first Pillars, and they've made it like the Pathfinder games where you can toggle on and off between turn-based and real-time with pause, and it looks really good. So I think I'll wait till that's out of beta, and then I don't know if I'll stream them or not. Probably not. CRPG and all that, tend to just play them myself. Play through the Pillars games 1 and 2, and then play Avowed once I have the Pillars knowledge. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's DLC is out next month, or sometime this month actually. It might be very soon actually. Whenever that's out, and there's a free slot, I could restart my Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. And by restart I mean like just continue from where I left off, not completely restart. Okay, so these coils can literally just be anywhere. Okay. Terrifying crossway. That guy told me I'd already been everywhere where these were. What a liar. So am I gonna be able to get up in here? It seems like no. Oh, is this just a loop? Huh. I think I need to loop around this side then. Let's see even if I can. It really looks like you should be able to go like through here, but... You know, considering I'm right here, I might as well fast travel back in here and go make some ammo. Where's my assault rifle? Which one was I using? This one. Oh. When did I get this? Slug double barrel? Or is it triple barrel in this game, I suppose? I swear I just get stuff in this game sometimes. I just have like no clue where I got it. Several times I've gone into my inventory and just seen like one of these like unique icons and just been like, when? Who? Must have been like a quest reward that they just didn't mention and it just quietly popped up and I didn't notice. Visible wall. There's enemies in here now? These guys weren't here before. Firing into the back of the Nestle.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back in business.
Enemies, well, I was gonna say enemies repopulating, but they weren't here. They've just moved in here since I got here. That's kind of cool. There wasn't really any of that in the first game. Oh, let's go look at it. You know what? That wasn't actually doing that much damage. And I love me a trench gun.
End this fight on my feet.
Oh.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Will do. Oh. Okay. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get up there. It really looks like you can. Maybe it's got something to do with these. So far when I touch those, I just die. But it's keeping them marked on the map. So they're definitely going to be something I'll be coming back for. So maybe that'll like teleport me up there. Okay, I've been through here. This is like one of the first areas I came through.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
You're extremely tanky. Jeez, these guys are such good shots. Okay, I was already in there. So I mostly went along that area.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary
Shocked I can't loot you. I think I was here whenever it was nighttime, so it kind of looked very different, but yeah, it was all in there. Didn't come this way at all. I don't think I can swim in that.
Ratchet have a fix on their weaknesses.
Who's this? Scrappers or bugs?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Looks like this area could loop back around. I hope it does. Where am I right now? Here. Okay. So I've been here. Okay. Body find.
Proceeding to attack.
A monkey. Nugget to fight him. Scrapper super secret plan. Them stupid angry order guys took our base. They kill some crew too. Ask Antes for some help. Antes no help. So we even tell Antes Adrena time in base. Antes not caring. Scrappers make plan. We get base back ourselves. Get lots of guns. Step on exploders. Oh minds. Wait for dumb angry order guys to feel safe. Wait for dark. Shoot all angry order guys. Step 222. Get base back. Plan foolproof. We did it and get base back. Or we do it and get base back. Looks like it might have worked, eh?
Either they have squatters or their decorator should be shot. Or both.
Hello?
Hostile in proximity.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
After years working in a Zeranium manufactory, that's not the first workplace accident I've encountered.
Oh no, it's... no.
Hey, they're calling for me inside, but I lost my key. Can you help me out?
Now? You're asking me that now? Sure, whatever. Take it. Just be mindful what you touch after. Might have Zeranium on it. And if you don't return it, I'll slap you silly with my Zeranium-covered hands. But until then, leave me in my burning pits alone.
Nice.
Why does it burn so bad? No, I'm really not. There was Zeranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's... Why didn't I wash them first?
Ooh, Zeranium on the balls. Well, that's just awful. Requires psychopath.
Thanks for the preposterously laden vice. How about you leave me to endure my pulpy penury in peace?
I already have it.
Sorry about you melting, dear.
So, dude handled some Zeranium. Went to the bathroom. Didn't wash. Has been in there so long that this place got abandoned. And now scrappers are here. But he's still in there. Hang on, one sec. Dawn Firestarter?
Wow, what a hard bargain. Think I prefer my odds with a locked door between us.
Who are these guys? Who are the Dawn? Jesus.
Mortificator is charged. Get your scope.
Lay low, Commander. I hate to ask for help, but help?
Back and scan. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Reviving me is strategically optimal.
That is it. Easy with the fratricide.
Thank you, dear.
Unless these are the people that, like, DeVries is working with, I have no idea who these people are. Like some new kind of bandit cult thing. Let's say cultist armor, so... Teams are routing our mechanical snake for your previous correspondence auto contriver. We have upgraded the fans in the extraction room, installed a new control terminal on our oversight catwalk, but the silicate pump seals continue to fail. As an ancillary benefit, the new ventilation has greatly increased the dwell time for workers operating the machinery, even making it safe to occupy the space for short periods without protective equipment. Unfortunately, this does not help with our rapidly degrading pumps. I have a genuine fear that this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. Might allow the Protectorate guide us all. Firstly, as a fellow subject, I appreciate the observation that my previous correspondent edged perilously close to subversion. I have contacted Sentinel Yeardley, and referred myself for mental refreshment. As I wait for the Sentinel's arrival, I must again call attention to this facility's inability to withstand the rigors of constant Xyranium exposure. This afternoon, we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. While the Sovereign is inerrant in his plan, must at least consider the possibility that the contrivers advised him that it was safe to leave open access to Xyranium River were less so. I am pleased to report that the grievous oversights of the former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively catalogued. He has been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Xyranium Manufactory 7. It is an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations. But Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that decommissioning that this facility requires. It is always tragic to see a subject fail in the simple duties entrusted to them by the Sovereign, yet the Protectorate abides. I've heard of Chadwick. A familiar name. Can't remember where we met Chadwick. Why am I getting companion vibes here?
Let me out! Let me out of here!
Automatic corrosion. The Xyranium fumes on the extraction floor continue to be a sizable issue for Automax. It seems that no matter how well we try and seal the joints, the gas finds its way inside. The repair crews recommends we increase the airflow from the bending pans by at least 25%. Of the fumes will continue to disable Automax at a rate we can barely match with repairs. Thank the law that we have these machines to do the floor work. I shudder to imagine what would happen if the humans had to do the work done. Oh, I could have snuck up here and like let all the Xyranium light probably killed everyone down there. If I was doing a sneaky playthrough.
Release me now, you traitors! I'll spare anyone who frees me. The rest will die horribly, I promise! Hey, you! Let me out of here!
Oh yeah, you're definitely the companion. Definitely.
Release me
Your
now,
design
you
is like
traitors!
so intricate. There's no way you're a one-off.
Let me out!
I'm bar and open.
Architect's balls! That was some fine
fine killing. Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Azza. You are?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Commander Red. What's a glorious dawn? That's what I've been wondering.
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught.
Oh, are you going to give me like a companion ability to do something with the rifts? Is that what this is going to be?
The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect, mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection.
So why does not all of your cult just jump into them?
The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
Ridiculous. The rift's existence is an anomaly, nothing more. Their existence begs for correction.
I see no need to respond to such heresy. You are obviously ill-informed.
I'm bringing both of them along. Okay then, Azza, what's your next move? Now that you've extracted your revenge. Much of this time to religious debate, which would involve lots of violence.
I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. I could use your help there, and I'm sure my particular talents could be of service to you. If you'd deign to take me on, of course.
I prefer my crew to have less extreme violent tendencies, and you seem... Sure, what could possibly go wrong?
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Someday, I would love for a game like this to just let me have all the companions. And be designed around that fact. You know? I want a fucking firing squad. I want a full ass squad. Yeah, and as you've been with us the longest now, so you can take a seat.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go kill us some traitors.
Interesting. I'm pretty sure I know which character this is based off like the design from like the trailers. Or I've seen her in the trailers, is what I'm saying. Ooh, death sentence. Hitting a weak point puts a doom counter on the target. When the counter expires, the target takes extreme damage. Seems very good. Looks cool. If you put a suppressor on that could be business. Right, let's have a talk with you.
I can't believe I'm surrounded by idiots. Not you, I mean the other idiots.
I guess you mean the idiots who betrayed you. What exactly happened with them?
They betrayed not just me, but the exalted leader herself. I was sent on her behalf to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonders of the rifts. So, they need to die. Any other questions?
Why did they do that?
Who can say what drives those who have clearly lost their minds?
The answer to that might require a dangerous amount of self-awareness. Dangerous to all those around you.
As a side note, I don't know if I like or hate her goggles. It's a cool design. I hate that they look up.
Such as? We are simply a group of enlightened individuals, such as? Nothing of much worth to tell there. I'd rather hear your story.
I've no use for others telling me what to do. What's best for me is all that matters.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Too many people shackle themselves.
Every
with
renegade line
cultural
reads in my head like a
limitations
cowboy.
and seek to curtail others who embrace a path of righteous truth. Joining the Glorious Dawn freed me of such nonsense. They gave me a completely new life, wiped away all traces of fear and repression, and replaced them with unbridled freedom. My world used to be devoid of color. Everything was gray. Now everything is vibrant, like the arterial spray of a freshly opened vein. And I'm still not interested in discussing it.
Fair enough. Azza. Every third melee attack by Azza will automatically inflict stagger, deals bonus damage. Azza chooses discretion over aggression and attempts to flank weak targets in combat. Sounds fun. Explosion caused by Azza's companion ability covers a larger area, allowing it to hit more enemies. After using her deals bonus damage. Do a bigger bang. What is her ability? Factions with neutral or higher reputation need a higher bounty before they consider you an outlaw. Interesting. Wrist mounted explosive gadget firing explosive charge in a cone towards the location. Enemies hit take heavy physical damage and are staggered. This ability must be fully charged and you must be targeting an enemy for it to be activated. Oh, I'd need hack 5 to be able to do it. Man, every time I come across something cool stealth related, it makes me want to like do a stealth character. I'm too far in. That's how I end up not finishing these games, because I like restart being like, "Ooh, I want to do this character," and then I burn out doing the same thing I've done. Can I not make short runs? Apparently not. I need to look up the blueprint for that.
Why does it burn so bad? There was uranium. Why didn't I wash them first? No,
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
What? No, that's not. Someone help me!
Oh shit! Wasn't expecting that to happen so suddenly. I mean, I did like kind of half expect you to do something there, but 98 damage. What's the other ones do? $64. Okay, it's decently more damage on this one just by default. Oh, I like how the icon on the minimap for Azza just shows her face. It's not hidden by a like headpiece at all. Come on, you can grab that. Oh, it's one of the murals. Yeah. Just a little sniper rifle. Who just saw me? Oh, that. Smelly. Gonna kill me? Yeah. Okay. If you so much as touch a puddle of Xyranium water, death. Does not matter the size.
A sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us wrath that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence.
So these are the main factions. Order of the Ascendant, Auntie's Choice, the Protectorate. And then there's also this Order of the Dawn. And then there's this Splinter Group. Of the Order of the Ascendant?
Torpificator at ready status.
She's just getting in there.
Locking them down. Recharge for mayhem.
Yeah, melee companion might be kind of tough.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Is there any way to switch what weapon to use?
2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 13.
I don't think she actually has a different weapon. I think it's only one.
44, and so on and so forth.
That's a bit different. Fairly sure if I remember right in the first game you could just give companions whatever weapon. Whatever weapon and armor. That part of the game has been toned down. Is this how we get up here? Looks like it's not going to work out that way, but we'll see.
Pinnacle Crabble flavored tea.
You didn't ask for this, but you will.
From the Order of the Ascendant.
I could mod this more, actually.
Humorous
Yeah.
hot beverage mug text recently observed.
Oh, they expect you to come up here.
Safety in numbers and enlightenment. Avid followers Users of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Ugh. Expecting Cazadors around here.
Back and scan. Target Anna. Gun weapon ready, Commander.
That looks like a trap. I wonder if this one will lead me over to here then.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless.
Students, even your favorite Vicar Monksci needs an occasional sabbatical from providing around-the-clock enlightenment. But don't fret, I've enlisted a qualified substitute.
Proceeding to attack.
Here she is to field test.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I can answer that question.
Step aside. Swine, this might sting. Alive. Over it. Step aside. Swine. I have a fix on their weaknesses. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
When she marks them, that does so much damage.
So when the matriarch offered our first presiding
Gloop
bishop the
grenade.
opportunity to solve the equation here in Arcadia, and for the right reasons, he took it. Our sect split, and
You know, different types of grenades is not something I've really been using that much.
Stay tuned for what follows. And now a song from a composer
Considering I don't use the distraction grenades like
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a deep contemplation of probability. Our ability to predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of pure chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With complete information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accuracy, known outcomes. Now we come to one of the most difficult concepts in the Order for initiates to grasp. If the result of the flip of a coin is known to be heads, is it necessary to flip the coin? Would it not be more efficient to simply go forward as if it had been flipped, and proceed with whatever action that flip was intended to choose? If so, what part of that choice was ever left to chance? The answer, of course, is none. Only when there is less than complete information are we reduced to chance. At present, we do not have complete information. Instead, we are still forced to deal in probabilities, expected values, and standard deviations, which lead to the dreaded stigma of probability distributions. By necessity, we are forced to estimate outcomes based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty. Tragedy. A horror. A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input
Alright, I think
by
that's
our
everything up here.
brings us closer to our goal. To the solving of the
I just have to go back down,
universal
like,
equation.
the way I came up here.
Probability is not enough. Guesses
I
are
mean, I could
not
fast travel, but that
enough.
feels
Incomplete information leads to inaccurate predictions.
not very satisfying.
Which lead to tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
Ooh.
Traveling at the velocity of light through the vacuum of space on our primary band, this is Grand Plan Wireless, the informed, sourced, peer-reviewed
That looks
sound
vaguely
of
doable.
scientism.
Like the tiniest bit doable.
A general reminder for
Oh,
the
yeah.
especially studious: monitor your step when traversing between academical appointments.
Thought that was going to be
Do
an invisible
not
wall.
read and walk. The localized dimensional tears known as rifts are lethal to pedestrian traffic.
I feel like I'm definitely not supposed to be here.
Zealots. Said zealots are equally lethal to pedestrian traffic. If you must operate near or adjacent to said conspicuous dimensional disturbances, please take additional
Yeah,
care.
definitely not supposed to be
Eyes
here.
forward, noses out of academic journals.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and
I'm going to assume these will have something to do with me getting up there.
Further beneficial content soon. Further beneficial content soon follows. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Do not worry when things become complicated.
A person. Oh, it's a Sprat. I was looking at the minimap. Oh, this is the Order of the Dawn campsite. The fuck was that? Please be the remaining ones I need. Please don't just be one. It's painful. I think 3 is the most I've found in any one place. That's painful.
Amplificator is charged.
She's gonna die at everything.
Amplification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
We hope you enjoyed that melody while contemporaneously wishing you might find its tempo, chord progression, form, and/or meter overly distracting.
This popular number has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Gothic. Sick. Wait, what does the helmet even do? health. Okay.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Either restore my life or avenge my... have a fix on their weaknesses. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Ooh, yeah.
Mobilizing.
Where are they going?
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
I didn't realize they give you a little description of them, right?
They've been numb, mitigating the threat. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
The latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near present and future calculations. Hello students, ponder this dilemma. One of our transport pods en route from Zeranium Manufactory 7 has impacted in Antis Choice's outpost opportunity, resulting in casualties. Predictably, the corporatist laypeople blame us for this tragic event, despite our verifiable innocence. We have launched a thorough study to uncover the orchestrators.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice invariably found a way to turn your negatives into positives.
Continuing as predetermined. Next up, well, the seers among you already know.
Yeah, these definitely have to do teleporting, so that one might go teleport me over there or something. Can I ask you about it?
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste. Such as?
Yeah, nothing's changed, has it? No. I imagine I'll get, like, I don't know. Maybe a gadget that lets me do something? Okay. Every time I come to one of these, I hear weird noises. Voices of the Architect. I hear them. I hear them all around me. The voices of the Architect's chosen. They tell me to go to the Enray range to become one of them. No, to become one with them and take my final steps in the path to entering the embrace of the Architect. Oh, glorious day. I leave this as a final note of any other members of the Glorious Dawn, so they know not to be afraid of the voices, and humbly listen to their words. Oh, okay. Like how this song... What was that? Like how the song is literally just like, source? The song. Creepy ass signs. Oh, these cards are definitely the devs. Edward's Pitchball Entreaty. Current Pitchball season has helped me keep my grey matter from pondering the invasion of our beloved Arcadia, but introduced a new anxiety. Morton's exaltation of the sovereign sluggers over my favourites, the reliable predictors, is nigh unbearable, especially with their constant winning streak. I had been awash in this despair until Justin, like an agent of the Architect's own, entered the scene as the predictor's newest 32'd back. 32nd back. Perhaps the tallest specimen ever to grace a pitchball field, he moves and bludgeons with a grace heretofore unseen. It is unimaginable that he will not turn the tide for the predictors, but should they fail to win soon, his boastful haranguing may force me to report him for mental refreshment.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across Arcadia, this is Grand Plan Wireless. Cordial greetings, fellow students of the Order. I once again have Vicar Magsaysay on hand to answer anything you ever wanted to ask the Vicar. A listener asks, did the Order always plan on betraying the Protectorate? Well, that is quite the quarrelsome query. Apologies, Vicar, for springing this one upon you.
No apology needed. Obviously, this inquirer is a former Protectorate ally, attempting to befuddle me. Poor soul doesn't seem to be living the ideal life depicted in their propaganda. In any case, for the sake of our shared history with the Protectorate, Centuries United in furtherance of scientism, I will provide a thoughtful answer. Sadly, the Protectorate's befuddled masses are convinced we rejected them in their hour of need, when plundersome corporatists raved at their gates. I would gently inform them that they, in fact, abandoned us in Golden Ridge, leaving us to fend against the corporatist tide and tend to protect the refugees left behind. Also, I would remind them that their consul, string puller of the Protectorate's puppet regime, attempted the arrest and execution of Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar 3 years ago. There's sufficient rancor to go around. Of course, we foresaw the consul's nefarious scheming, further vindication of the plan, and our predictive methodologies. You'd think the Protectorate would learn. All they have is their paradigm, a 5-year-old's book report on the plan. Elementary math at best. Just hollow hokum, poorly conceived. I only hope someday our former colleagues realize their miscalculations. When that happens, we will reunite in thought and purpose to solve the universal equation.
Keep put, much is left to come. Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested
Alright,
in
let's
receiving
go
our
tell him I've
weekly
solved his
selection of
problems. Well, some of them.
mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Generating primes, techniques, and uses. Good day and welcome again to Advanced
back.
Abstract
Please tell me you've had lovely. Fantastic. This will set us up for a long while. Not that many more, and we'll be able to tend to the rest of the wounded. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
I am the senior tenured laureate of the Tertiary Adjunct School of Numismatics for the Order of the Ascendant. Today's lecture will focus on the generation of prime numbers, techniques, and uses thereof. I know. Prime numbers? Why so simplistic? Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial...
30% damage taken naturally generates over the following 10 seconds. Interesting.
I will start by explaining what a
Welcome
prime
back.
number is.
With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock functioning again. Tell me you have more coils, please.
But no matter. I have been called many things, and repetitious is one of them. I have also
Returned.
been called redundant.
Is there a reason you're looking to monopolize my invaluable time?
There is. I've taken care of what text personal issue. Now it's sent my message. There is. I've taken care of the murder investigation.
The simplest definition is this.
Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. What else do you have for me?
Your leadership problem. Your leadership problem at Fort Endurance has been solved.
Wonderful. I do love a subordinate that can honor their obligations and make me look good. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
Cool. Level up.
Because with such an inclusion to the definition,
Has to go back to the abbot and say, I told him your message.
And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask, what good are prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers? There are all kinds of abstract number theory applications, and that should and would...
Let's get speech to 10.
Yeah. But there are also, how should I say, practical applications, such as...
Ooh, a new companion threshold.
In fact, our archive uses...
But disabling mines gives you crafting materials. But I can't disable mines, so...
prime numbers for storage and
50% sneak attack damage? Okay, if you're doing a stealth character, you're taking her with you. You can do some absurd sneak attack damage in this game. Like, stealth with every point in it does, like, 10%?
To become a numismatics researcher, there are
I think it's like 10, I think it's like 50% initially, and then like 10% after that, maybe.
Is every even member of the set N2
and then you can get a perk that increases it by like 50%, and then you can get a flaw that increases it by 100%, and then you can get her, which increases it by 50% again.
That seems unlikely.
Crystal collection recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be recovered when used. Interesting. Marshals in your party auto mechanics have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials. I don't really use this ammo that much, so I think the auto mechanical is probably better. But that is absurd, that 50%.
Good disquisitions to you all, and good day.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer until we achieve ascension.
Oh, that's good.
For those of you away in the field or heads down in research,
Enray scanner?
last shared learning symposium,
I don't have that yet. I'll probably be getting that in the Enray range.
Uranium and you.
Slight spoiler.
Of this crucial material, though minute amounts were first discovered in the Beta Draconis system. Uranium wasn't found in significant quantities until the Terraform.
Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear.
If that was more of a beard, this guy would look like me.
Murdering refugees. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to heaven?
Algorithmic dissonance?
Since the Grand Plan is the predetermined order to the entire
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Uses a tracking algorithm, never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him.
I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it.
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
Is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for
Oh, of course. What, apart from providing them sustenance, shelter, and scientific ministry, you mean?
I thought the order was about elevating humanity, nothing about the screams elevated. You know what I mean.
Need I remind you, Arcadia is at war. This is what war looks like, I'm afraid. The Order is operating within a very reasonable framework to provide as much aid as it can. Alexandra Monastery is a place of sacred study, advancing our understanding of the plan. We cannot jeopardize that vital work all for the comfort of a few. I haven't the wish to debate you on this any further. Please, let us move on to less controversial topics.
Bit of a dickhead thing to say.
Yes, what have you discovered?
What did the Empress opportunity to smooth things over? Auntie's choice. I found an interesting message from you. One of the Conspirators about Seer Wiley. I went to Outpost Opportunity and smooth things over.
Oh, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
I found an interesting message from you to one of the Conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues.
Uh-huh.
We can discuss this more at a later time.
Speak to Abbot Newell if you've more queries.
Oh my god, big sneeze. Went on nowhere. Bubblegum Slims today. Oh, is that quest gone, huh? Bop. Yeah, she got on the other side of the river. I love that they did these radios and it's all original music. It's so just an extra little piece that they just did not need to do. It's interesting because it feels like Obsidian is like in that same group of like old dev teams that made these absolute classic games that people are like, oh, I just wish they would go back to making that, or I wish they would make a sequel to one of those. And, you know, they're just not doing it. And like with any other studio, it's like, oh yeah, they just can't. You know, they cannot do it, or they're not allowed to because the publisher or whatever is just not letting them. With Obsidian, it feels, because they've said recently that they just don't want to make Fallout New Vegas 2. Like, they're just happy doing their own thing. And yes, they're not going to go back to, like, the old stuff that they used to make, the old classics, but it feels like they've genuinely found, like, a new place that they're happy and good at doing. Which is good. Plasma caster armor.
That's fit for listening. This
is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Valued underlings, your antique
Need some like legendary heavy armor. That's what I need. Or unique heavy armor.
listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiswich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose slogan ring was a bit too town-centered for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit.
More cult
Russ.
places.
No
I hear some
shoes,
funky
no
noises.
sock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in
That was just straight up stealing.
and
So there's no one here. Trooper Baylor's Journal, entry 33. Free at last. I finally got the gumption to pry Auntie's claws out of my back, and there ain't enough bits in the whole misbegotten system to get me to stick my head back into that yoke. Regina, my girl, you are on your way to the high life as an independent operator, and you're off to a flying start due to all these fine supplies that I borrowed on my way out of Auntie's camp. I'm committed to this new life due to my extraordinary self-driven nature, and of course the hefty fines awaiting me if Auntie gets their hands on me again. I even found myself in this fine cave to hide out in. No one is going to find me here, or I put a few holes in them first, but nothing's perfect. I wish this damn wind would stop whistling, though, here all day and all night. Seems like it'll be enough to get on the strongest of nerves, even though I heard whispering when I came in. Woman doesn't need that kind of atmosphere when she's hiding out. So true. So is there someone actually here? Or did the Dawn find this area and find her and she is now dead? Trooper Baylor's Journal, entry 34. Regina, my girl, don't be letting your nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its peculiarities. It's a short shot to a couple of vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folks from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost Subaru's a salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer. I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to seal up every crack and notch in the back of the cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Beside the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy. This morning I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Hope Regina ain't going out that dumb.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever...
Interesting, this is all stealing. 35. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole, so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance, and still thrice damned whispering ain't stopping, it ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up in the cracks with torn up and new painting on the wall. Wait, this morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and a new painting on the wall, and all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me going through what I have? Auntie teaches one damned wisdom. It's a beast-eat-beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, don't need that at all. So that's it. I am getting while I can. Did.
Now our underlings are grinning, and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rival.
What am I looking at?
Suppose I can outdo or outthink the Vatican. She said,
If all else
Probably something up in there.
kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's ludicrous. He's cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
Initiate Carrington, audio log entry 10. My orders were to watch for the enemy. Specifically, to never break line of sight to my assigned field of view. But I can hear them advancing along the shore to the south. It's fine. Others have been assigned that field of vision. This is the most efficient method of defense. Architect, they're getting closer. Perhaps I'm taking my orders too literally. I'll just peek. No. Trust in the equation. Trust in those greater than I in the order. I will keep looking forward for enemies from that vector. I am not afraid. I am not afraid. I have faith that the architect...
Huh.
This one appears to have been too terrified to even look at us. I almost feel bad killing him. Almost.
Twisted fire starter. What the hell is this? Wait, so is this the actual way in? Where did she just go?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
The sneaky way, no thank you.
Not getting in the front door. Always another way in, though.
The sneaky way, yes please.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
Reflective. That looks like it would hurt.
of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool. The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
You tell him. The controls below are for use in the case of a lockdown override. After taking all proper precautions to certify individual safety, operate 3 switches to open the corresponding facility door. Note that activating any more than 3 switches will overload the system, prompting an automatic reset. Not this fucking thing again. Whoa. I'm gonna explore first before I mess around with that. Ow, 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 ow.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Fucking ghosts? You got ghosts in this game? Alright, let's talk to you.
0.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
The sooner you answer my questions, the sooner she and I can both be gone. Yes? You and I going to have a problem? Yeah.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
What the hell's been happening around here? You're hurt pretty bad, but I've got a trauma kit. Keep still for a second.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is?
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
I need you to focus. Where is he? Where's Hog? Perhaps his conscience is bothering him.
What would he have weighing on his conscience? It's his work that has him under more pressure than an atmospheric piston cylinder. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
All of you'd be dead.
Yes, I'm sure you'll kill them quite well. The crazed people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Huh? There are invisible cultists here. You've got to be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We've an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
N-ray scanner device sounds good.
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it. I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Acquire N-ray scanner. Right, so was that in here? Yes. And then there was a spooky little cultist in here, wasn't there?
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Is that thing clamped to my face? You've acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies' wires and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance.
Unfriendly company. Recharge for me!
I have to put this on to loot them. Funny they're wearing ghillie suits though. It's appropriate. Is there one in the room with them? Oh, they're under. What's an office job? Ah. This is how you would solve that puzzle back on the neutral area that had all these switches. You had to get this. N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Following them often leads you to sources. Yeah, playtesters definitely did not figure this out for that.
Get on with the killing.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work. I appreciate your help. Dying makes it so difficult to see the results of your theses.
Hold that thought.
Mobilizing. Enemy spotted. Back and stairs.
Victor. Yes. Finds negative square roots disturbing. Speak to you in a second. Strange device. This contraption's internals seem jerry-rigged, as if it were hastily assembled from scrap components and wires. Beyond that, you can't gauge much about it.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
Alright. Okay, that's how I get in that way. Let's speak to Victor. Hey, come here. Really? He fucking splatted. Hello.
You there. You must leave. Is that a cultist with you?
Don't worry. I'm not like these idiots running around here haplessly. If I was here to kill you, it would be no random thing. You'd know it.
You'd know it.
Are we here to kill this guy, Commander?
Maybe. Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead. Yes, we are. If he's working with DeVries, he signed his own death warrant. No, we just need to know how he factors into DeVries' plan. You should talk to Victor. Not necessarily. It would be awfully hard to get information from him if he's dead.
Good point. We'll kill him after we get the information.
Maybe, yeah.
I have nothing to say to the likes of you except if you attempt to interrupt my work, you will no doubt meet the same end as your fellows. Leave, and you may yet live.
This guy is hilarious. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he realizes how much more worried he should have been about me than all the other nonsense around here.
Oh, that was it. Neutralizing. Just killing him? Where does this go? Golden Ridge? Oh, that'll be like the front door, probably, right? Let's make a hard save just in case. Yeah, this will be the front door. Mural. That last one's got to be up in that area I can't reach. Next to the landing pad. One would assume. It's out here, yeah. Alright. What is this strange device? Ooh.
That's a Glorious Dawn communication device. Our cells use them to send and receive encrypted messages.
I thought that was enemies for a sec. Charged triple. Archivist Clemens.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done.
Uh-oh.
I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
From Abbott Newell, subject Wiley's calculations. Here comes good news. Sir Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I know you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always. Please contact me directly with any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results. Interesting. Personal log. Danger extreme. Logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis. Definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by processed N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives. May need to use some for self-defense. I'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send message for help from here. Hopefully interior facility has not been breached. Earlier the Abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Sir Wiley. No Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formulae. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations were not written by Wiley. On line 136, there is an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 210, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formulae are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the Abbot playing at, sending me this? There must be some kind of ploy, but what, and why? Can't waste time focusing on this, I have work to do. Learn the Abbot's secret. What's he up to? What's he up to, that little Abbotty rascal? That's not the button I meant to press. Hey, open the door. Oh, the window's open. Hard to see that sort of thing when you got these on. Prototype exclusion chamber. This appears to be a reinforced storage chamber for some kind of experimental melee weapon. From behind the glass, the weapon's blade softly hums. Take a closer look at the glass container. Someone with eyes not as sharp as your own would miss it, but you note that one of the gears in the chamber's lowering mechanism isn't properly secured. With a little deft wiggling, it comes free. Getting to the south will be easier now. Oh, I don't have either of these. Get a big melee scythe.
Enemy in vicinity. Investigating hostile intentions.
Just loot a part of his head that fell in the sink. Oh.
Look at the Zapdos rat in his corrugated metal cage.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally
ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
Hello.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
One sec.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife, that he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium. Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range. Survived is something of an overstatement. Most of the cultists died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. I would be more sympathetic to their collective plight, had they not promised to insert every item in this room down my throat in reverse alphabetical order. Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste. Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
Dragoon helmet.
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
One of my favorite things to do.
Now's not the time for a tete-a-tete, I'm afraid.
Tete-a-tete. Flush and rebuy product reserves, log experimental progress, check infused N-ray containment canisters. Exposure to infused N-rays has not been safety tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notified hazard crews. If an experiment has catastrophically failed, please make sure to evacuate before logging the results. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but more importantly has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user to not just see electrical systems, but also human biology, even in pitch darkness. Once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. You telling me in this, like, sci-fi future, people haven't invented night vision? I mean, it lets you see through walls, I guess. So there is that. If you're using espionage and espionage-adjacent activities, you are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Okay. N-ray Scythe. Personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that, once completed, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, considering his profound disregard for combat, but I digress. My prototype is an N-ray Scythe. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with the efficiency as a weapon, but the blade infused with high-efficiency N-rays is infinitely more dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. Cool. bullet.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
Don't think I really needed them for that, but... Guess my observation didn't pick up on that one. Oh, it was you. Oh, wait. Stop this. I think there's no armor. What's that? Oh, there's no wire. Chroma kit.
Commander.
It's a laser. Didn't even notice before. Resident Evil 1 movie ass hallway. How doth I get in there? Oh. Hack, please.
I never wanted this situation to escalate like this. You must understand. But now, all that I wanted is cast to the wind. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's a choice down and nobody needs to get hurt. See why Archivist Trammell was so leery of you. Really can't stand. Funny, DeVries said the same thing to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the Order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the Order shall find its way to truth.
Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked all the way here? I thought you were scientist, not a martyr. Is this how you want to be remembered?
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
Limit collateral damage, but I wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute, DeVries put you up to this. That's what her message was implying.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
I beg to differ. I'd likely understand any analytical or theoretical justification you claim to have better than you do, scientician.
I heard tell of an Order operative recently being spotted in the field. A legendary figure who'd been absent for years. One who'd be eminently capable of understanding the difficult decisions that must be made for humankind's ascension. That's you, isn't it? The end point?
We really need to talk about your past, Mars.
You are correct, Victor. I am the endpoint, and I am well equipped to understand your reasoning, should it be sound.
Very well. Very well. I can spare words with you. Explain my perspective. It won't prevent me from doing what I must. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Intimidator. I just call him a nerd. Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworker? No, that was me. When the perfect path is offered to people, will still deviate from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray. What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I kind of want to use that one, but at the same time, it's like, he's just going to be like, well, you don't have a higher calling, obviously, then.
No, that's not all this. Helping DeVries, completing the work on my explosives is important. It matters. DeVries agrees.
DeVries agrees. Why is say nothing up there?
I don't want to admit it. As we've spoken, I've fought harder and harder to justify what we're doing. But you're right. I can't fight you any longer. I still believe there are acceptable risks, acceptable losses. But all of this is beyond acceptable. I've been a fool going along with this farce. But it stops now.
I like that none of that was like
My
a speech.
relationship with Augustine is at an end.
This poor fool seemed intent on doing himself and us both. Impressive work convincing him otherwise. What say I have a go at him with my disemboweling knife? See what he knows.
You go on. Requires psychopath. Sure, go ahead. Why would I let you do that? Oh.
Your loss. Don't like to boast, but I am quite the artiste with a knife.
I believe that's another thanks I owe you. You certainly keep interesting company. I found a way to, via the use of processed N-rays, send objects out of phase. It was inconsistent, but I was close to isolating the procedure. DeVries needed explosives for her plan. By making them unseen, the explosives could be placed as efficiently as possible. No one would be maimed or injured, just killed. Saying that out loud now, it sounds unreal. But somehow, I convinced myself that leaving no survivors was more humane. It's a shame I can't speak to a vicar. I appreciate your consideration. Things could have been very different had your cooler head not prevailed. Here, it is the key to my quarters. Take whatever you find. That will ensure that I cannot use any of it to further DeVries' aims, even if I wanted to. You've certainly convinced me I cannot remain here. May we meet again, when the paths of our lives are at greater apexes.
Alright, nice.
I owe you not only my life, but the sheer knowledge that you've turned me from a terrible path. I will make the most of it. I promise you.
What? Why did I just spin? Oh, is this the hatch? Yes.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
It's convenient time.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
How do you know who that is?
So, you decided the crew needed another cutthroat, did you? I don't mean to criticize the faults in your logic, but you realize Asa is a completely inefficient killer, yes?
You might take her under your wing, perhaps.
Well, do admit I've always wanted an understudy. Someone to pass on my vast knowledge of calculated murder and mayhem. But Asa? I'm uncertain she's the right choice to inherit it. However, perhaps you see something I yet haven't, and I should keep looking. I'll need to ponder this further. May all...
Killing traitors is quite fun, is it not?
Okay, so the DeVries group is just a sort of like splinter inside the main group. It's not like a separate faction. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. N radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically. Take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damaged. If I was doing a stealth character, I mean, this would be... You would just take this easily. But, new... If you're getting riddled by a machine gun, this is bad. Like, really bad. Because that extra 5% is going to add up fast.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority.
Obviously.
They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. We should return to the one we saw earlier. It will hopefully yield some worthwhile information.
I just realized something. Yeah, there we go. That is why you have that on. There we go, I can see you now. Like her hair. It reminds me of the... Oh, there's like the Drake set in Elden Ring that you find in Crumbling Fire Missoula. I don't think it's called the Drake set, but it's got like a dragon wing as like part of its like cape. It has like exact like color scheme.
This is it, the Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Okay.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
It could be threatened. So the abbot's chill then, is he? So he's actually been aware almost of this happening. Or something. I hate that this quest is here still. Okay, that quest is not on this map then. She said Paradise, right? So that's not here. This is the Golden Ridge. Let's do this first. Get her doing. I realized I never checked out whatever this is. Oh, because it's that. That would be why. Wish they showed up differently on the map. Many a time I've thought like, oh, a road to explore, and it's just one of them up in the sky. Can't do anything.
Keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how?
So is the abbot dead?
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain...
One never relishes saying we did predict. I can't believe they're all...
I do recall the Order warning about something like that happening, albeit somewhat indirectly.
Oh shit, what happened?
The Order was right? How? How do they know?
What happened though?
I have nothing to say unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function.
Ah.
In which case,
Rocks
I'll talk
fell.
to Hero.
Oh, this place is quite a bit smaller, actually. Yeah, so the rocks did fall. Yeah, it's still more...
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
I will.
I can hardly believe I'm still standing.
Oh yeah, who's this other person I needed to find for you? It's not within the thread can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's mercy. I mean, that's this place. A taxidermist? Never find them.
The meaning of life is numerical, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Such a tragic loss of life. How do you feel, Dark?
I still don't get.
How do you More feel, soup Dark? for everyone.
Like a Gorvid's got its hands around my lungs.
Hi. How do you do, stranger? Always nice. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend
Oh.
more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble
I'm taking
tax-
medical specialist to help Dr. Hollis Beardsley.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards.
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
I think I robbed that one person.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's
Yeah, I already
choice
spoke to her.
territory. So
I know where to find
watch
her.
yourself. Well, in that case, happy hunting. Any luck with the sprat hunt?
Fuck.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? I used to source all of my sprat. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's choice territory. So watch yourself. Fresh being the op.
I mean, I pinched a bunch of stuff from her when I was there. Really, that was good enough. I cannot remember where she is. Is she here? No. I feel like she was here. Or like, was this her? I feel like this was her. I'll check it really quick. Why have I done this? That's her. She was like, you robbed all my shit. You're gonna pay triple.
Good to see you again.
I am on fire.
Now, what can I do you for?
Taxidermist back at Major Mercy. Want some fresh sprat corpses?
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
What do you take me for? I was promised quality goods, not inferior sprats.
Hey! These are premium sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them.
You've acquired dead sprats. I like how the amount of people waiting outside changes all the time. It's a nice detail.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Mm-hmm. Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Not to worry, they're perfectly lifelike. Be seeing you, Agent.
Oh. Oh yeah, they teleport.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it.
I have earned it.
Now, will there be anything else?
1,000 bits.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the
Not
Order.
trapped.
To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that? Got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Because his fellow traitors, he's in on conspiracy. I know a lot of things, including how you sabotaged Wiley's advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Wiley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him. I got you dead to rights on this. You playing dumb song gonna make me mad.
You seem to be under the mistaken assumption that the Earth Directorate has any true authority here. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Why would I ask this?
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Wouldn't staying behind also impact the outcome?
I have full confidence in your skills. You are an Earth Directorate agent, after all. For myself, I regret to say I'm a peacetime abbot. I was never meant to navigate a war. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Kind of annoyed. Oh, I'm gonna reload that. Because I'm a bit annoyed. Oh my god, sorry, excuse me. I'm a little bit annoyed I wasn't able to tell him about Wiley. That would be probably one of my biggest criticisms of this game, is sometimes dialogue choices just disappear, and it's very arbitrary when that happens.
Grand Architect, Agent, a rogue to make matters worse. My access code's not
I've got bad news here. You're not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He was working with DeVries.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend?
Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. He sabotaged his advancement. Who cares? He's working with DeVries. He's a dead. Well, he's feigning innocent. We both know why he really did this, don't we?
Architect, forgive me. You're right. This is all my fault. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't, peace talks. Yes, representatives of Auntie's Choice in the... I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you.
Yeah, no one actually congregates. Probably safer if you stay
alter the
here.
outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen way. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt they're... Go forth as was determined.
Cool, sounds good. I really like that even when you know something, it's how you approach it. Now, there's not a ton of wiggle room for this because there's not just a ton of dialogue options at all times. But even though I knew that information and called him out on it, because I didn't call him out on it in a specific way, or because he could still feign ignorance, because I know I didn't have any like hard truth or hard facts, and he was still able to, like, kind of plausibly deny it. But whenever he found out that it was Wily doing it, and I was like, we both, I wonder why he'd do that. Interesting. I like it.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored us into their equations. Ready to be the hole in their math?
Was there any need?
Yes, dear. Anything on your mind?
We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy.
Oh, yeah.
Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed a decent, loyal sort. As interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has, not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No.
Oh. Boop boop.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our fire.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
Fine. Oh, don't even think.
Watch out for Wily. He's accounted for everything.
Oh, I leveled up. That happened. Hack has been falling behind a little bit. Let's get that up there. Only your most outlandish lies aren't believed. With you being able to lie about even more things. Additionally, you gain a bonus damage when attacking enemies that aren't targeting you directly. Damage against factions. You have a negative reputation with this bonus. The greater the worse your reputation is. Sure. Charlatan has come in quite fun, so. You are here. So, are these two areas just, like, optional? I can just go in here and...
That's all bluster. We're an unpredicted variable in his equations, and he knows it.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan.
Sell junk. Is that the one I don't know? I'll buy it anyway.
price of sheer wily to leave us this light. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No.
Done weapon ready, Commander.
Have our enemies no respect? Science?
My science.
Step aside. Flying all in the wrist. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
This thing does a lot of headshot damage.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Uh-oh.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
My health wasn't that low. This place is going to have so much loot. I am so happy this game does not have a weight limit. Holy fuck. Bathroom note. This datapad contains a lengthy section of order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief, the unwritten peril of undue literary pursuit in the restroom.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think.
Hey, none of that. Remember what I was?
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not all aggressively.
Hostilities are afoot.
With weapon prime.
Oh.
Grenade outbound.
There's like a shadow knife or something. Quick dip. What is this? What is this?
Those junction boxes look familiar. The N-ray scanner should show how they're wired.
Appears to control the power for both the bathhouse and the attached courtyard. Refer to the writing guide and revert power to the attached courtyard. Note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie, I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation, so what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless. But must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the Anchorhold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for that title on my behalf.
Whoever wired this place should be shot. By me. Then forced to rewire it in a more straightforward fashion.
Okay, so I fixed that and that lets me go through there. Okay. Benefit of doing so? No idea. Find out though, probably. Anchor hold. Ah.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time. Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
We're gonna have a debate in the marketplace of ideas.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 Thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Fear not, my rightly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Pardon the interruption, but do you have a book on mechanized doors I could borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Thank you, please continue. Why are you debating ethics right now? Didn't you hear all the commotion outside?
The anchor hold is proofed against sound to allow us to conduct our work in quietude. Hence the speaker unit you're using now. What happens outside is of no concern to us.
I'm getting the sense you're not in need of saving then.
I'll tell you what you can save us from. Rude novices who don't observe proper anchor hold etiquette.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent good or evil from taking place. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. So you're arguing? I don't have an opinion on war. I feel like you can always have like that opinion of like war is never justified and all that sort of business, but then it's like, what about World War II? Like you kind of have to go to war in that situation. Like if Nazi Germany was just allowed to just roam free, then like, you know, I believe going to war with them is justified in that instance. Because it's kind of one of those things that if you believe war is never justified and you never go to war, then the first person to go to war just wins. So I'm gonna say that.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'll help you out. What materials do you need and where can I find them? What's stopping you from going and getting the material yourself? I'm in a hurry, but I'm sure to help therapist. I'm happy to help.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
There's nothing to worry about in a few missing books. How'd this whole debate start anyways? The Order's involvement in the war? You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the Rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the Rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense, there's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Oh, he's killing many. That's some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon. Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Okay, if I go in here... Oh. I thought I would have needed to have gotten those books first. Sealed? What's the point in that? Right, this place seems like it's actually going to be like a whole ass thing, so I'm actually going to save it up there and call it there for tonight. So, solid little stream, near enough 6 hours, with a little break in there. We'll call it 5.5, be cheeky with it. Thanks for watching, and probably more tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Friday. Yeah, probably more tomorrow. See you then.